Hello! I am Damien. And I am Gamien. And this is our old people, yes, as I hit my pop filter thing a little bit. So old. So very old they've become. When last we left off, it turned out that certain people, probably mages, what with the whole interfusion and everything. Oh no, I just noticed, Revia. Look, down in the lower corner here. It's the thing that made your face hurt. Now that I noticed that, yeah, over here too, we've got the, that's the gross thing. No wonder we're looking over there, yeah. But because of that, we are not seeing this weird... I think over in this corner is the stupid, what do you call it? Like that undead grossness machine stuff. The machine people of that previous story we did as well. As I sit here being like, how many stories have we completed now? I don't remember. This one's the bug one. We did the Gorgon one. We did the undead robot things. He does have a... Mathwell does have a rabbit, yes. That rabbit is what happened when he was like, well, this is technically that sword I got, but also it's not, because it became a rabbit instead. But anyway, in the story itself we were doing... Oh, well, yeah, he's got a rabbit, and then behind that rabbit is a crowfoot. Oh. But yeah, so mages, those who can interfuse, seem to potentially, if they go into this between worlds realm, they get turned into Thrixel slowly but surely. He might have a third one. You don't know. I don't remember. He's not in this game. Kind of wish he was. He'd be cooler than Datsuba. Oh. But yeah, they start getting transformed. They're like moth people. And so the Mothman was apparently... who every time I see him reminds me of the Magic Man from Adventure Time, but slightly less dickish. Oh. But yeah. It turns out that's what's going on with things, and our lovely little fox lady returned to us in some capacity or whatever, generally speaking, because the Mothman shoved her out of that realm to protect her from Eluna, who used to be our friend, but is now Moth Lady. But our person now has moth wings as well, and everyone's got all kinds of transformation stuff going on, except for Revia. I'm pretty sure the fact that her face hurts is why we have never seen a transformation option with her. Oh, also, Shannara got a wolf head at some point. Alright, where were we? Let's see. Oh, yes, alright. Well, here's what happens next. Yeah, we're all just hanging out here. That's fine. Y'all are... Oh, right, yeah, because I wanted to clear out the thing. And, also Haley... Yeah, so Shannara became a doggo. He cast Zawel on them and shoved them out of the place, yes. And, Haley got a bird head. And we also got someone named Elsie, and it's like... oh, no, Elsie, the daughter. Or, not the daughter, but the younger sister of Moth Lady. Joined us as well, and Head Off exists here, and nobody cares. And Datsuba exists here, and nobody cares. I work faster, everyone. I don't care. There we go. We've secured the site. Now, all y'all come here, I guess. Okay, gather here. Because it's too full up with everyone else over here. Fucking great. Okay. The flickering signal had shone overhead just a few days prior. Then it disappeared. I think we're close to where it was. That's the cliff like an upturned boot we were seeing right over there. Here, something that might interest you. Feels like we're close by, but feels like we're close, but a few days off. More? The Mothman's mark flashes on soft silver in the canyon light. He was here, and either he moved on or something came and took him. Just then, another signal rises. What game are we playing? The journey begins anew. Oh, well, okay. Well, everyone else, you're gonna shift where you're going because the signal went somewhere else. Where did it? Oh, right there. Yeah, no, I don't care about any of you. Okay, so you guys here, build a station for me. I want... Ooh, ingots and hardwood. We got a lot of fabric, I think. Give me ingots and... Give me that. All of you all are those people. Yes, go. Nope, pause. Y'all running there. Go scout that place. You, and you. Go. Take forever to get there. Ooh, 18 days until an incursion. What fun. Well, in that case, considering that's the only place I can think of that an incursion can come from, how about we build a bunch of defenses here? Incursion! Okay. Okay, Thrixel, fuck you. Yeah, that's fine. All of you who are walking, gather here instead. Yep, you've arrived there, that's fine. Excellent. Part of me wants to just wait for the incursion to come to us, now that we've done that. Yeah, everyone just hang out until the incursion shows up, because LOL. Okay, here we go. They're doing the thing. All heroes on the tide will help defend against the pillaging Thrixel. Hell yes. Everyone will help. You have plenty of heroes, so only 2 farmers are going to join the fight. Yeah, that's fine. The Thrixel have come. Motes of light shimmer and splash, flow like water on their prismatic shells. It's a hypnotic, almost dutiful doom. How should the defenders respond? Lack of options can be a good thing. Everyone is here, yes. Wow, fight with cunning is actually our hardest choice this time. And given that it's Shannara suggesting it, that is definitely going to, that's going to definitely fail, because it's Shannara. So how about we harry their approach, because it's an almost guaranteed chance. The enemy ranks absorb uncountered fire as they slog through sludge and salvage the tangled greenery, and savage the tangled greenery. It's an audacious day. I'll begin to feel part of the story that grows under them. Yes. So what's next? Intimidation. All foes suffer 2 damage at the start of the mission. Hell yeah. And everyone has a doubled stunt chance. That's amazing. You fools. You will not survive. And there they are. Already ranged attackers, because they can't fucking get to us at all, really. So, Shannara. Pop over here. And say, fuck you. Yes, we can just make the volley of arrows happen. But no. They will be thinking, Olivia will throw the ghoul. Olivia. Step here. Throw the goo. Ah, I see you up there. Hi, Amy Serpent. Haley interviews with stuff. Haley, actually step right there, create a nice little square in hopes that, yes, we can interfuse with something closer. Or we can just shoot him. If I want to shoot him, it'll do a lot of damage. If I do a discus, it'll kill him. Yay! That's gonna be it. Let's see, you got your bear stuff going on. You got your cone of fire. Yeah, it's not gonna really help us here. Get all the way down there. Yeah, we don't have, like, every enemy is going to have to come from over in this direction in some capacity or another, so... Oh, hello, Bard. I see you down there. Anyway, bip bop, bip bop. Fire. Yeah, fuck you. You're dead now. Guardian. Oh, Hanoth, right, you are a mage. Hollow tree. Ah, more of them. Splinter Blast. Can't. The only things I can hit with the Splinter Blast right now are just the dumb things, so I'm not going to worry about that. Interfuse as well with our defenses. And just wait. That's about. You are a hunter, aren't you? Sorry, you're just a farmer. Right. Just wait. Just wait. Hop, hop, hop. Splinter Blast. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. Alrighty, and Carlos is... Carla actually says let's go up here in case that one gets close enough to actually do something. And you can join this group here. Alright, do whatever you can, Frixel. Your incursion is weak, and everyone hates you. Oh god, poison. Ah, the Scoria. Alrighty, well. Shannara. No. Jessica. Yes. First off, Thundering Challenge. Secondly, burn everything. Okay, we can't seem to burn everything. We can burn most things, just not quite everything. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, not getting it. All right, well, we'll burn this. Cassiel. Hop, 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 hop. Yump. Hop, 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 hop. Head off. What are you splinter blasting? Right, that thing. That's about it. Follow Cassiel. You are slow as shit. Elsie, I guess go with him. Alrighty, Shannara. Destroy. just go ahead and hang out. Fire! Ah, ready to do something. I couldn't even remember where you were, honestly. Eh. You okay? You okay? Interfuse with that branch. Interfuse with that wood. Carla, continue to protect. By which I mean get out in front. Haha! More things appeared. Alrighty. What are we doing? We are saying step 1. Destroy. Step 2. Can't quite get close enough, so... Hello. Yishika. Volley of arrows. Archers! I see. Well, well. I can't really do anything about that, so, hey, one of you guys over here want to do something? Nope, the lamp has a thing. Oh, the bonfire. Okay, hey, hat off. Interfuse with the bonfire. Steal the fire and... Oh, it's just going to do damage. It's not going to actually, place the fire like I want it to. I just want to put down fire. Well, okay. Shannara. No. Whatever. Destroy. That's enough. Bip bop bip. What's your other weapon? Alright, you got these things too that you can throw. Yeah. I'm not going to steal all of Cassiel's fun though. Unless Cassiel can't have fun. Cassiel, can you have fun? Yeah, you can. Alright, Mr. Hatoff. I can hurt both of them. Haha! Let me just steal the fire there. There we go. And then Jessica, you can take a step backwards. And that is enough to... Haha! Fire! Let's see. Just keep following them. Shannara, I guess, go into the darkness. Relight the lamp. Interfuse with the ruined wall. Interfuse with fruits. Oh, hold off on that if you want to get more. Whatever, yeah. Just, I guess, stay there. Nobody cares about you. You're just a dumb, a simple farmer. There we go. There's that ruin because he tried to move. Ooh, a big friend. Hey, let's start off with Carla. Hop over here. Ruin. And ruin. Elsie. It's hard for Cassiel and Datsuba to get along, so Why don't you split that up for both of them? There we go. Cassiel would like to play with this one. So. Nobody cares. That's his turn. Destroyed. Alright, Shannara, can you shoot the other one from over here? You cannot. Well, what good are you? Olivia cannot get over there either. Hey, Jenny. Bip, bop, bip. Nothing you are interfused with can really help. Oh well. That's not what I actually wanted to do. I wanted to make use of that. Get it out of the way. Valeria now Chara. Nope, that's not Valeria, that's Shannara. Still. Valeria now travel. Interfuse with that. Throw a discus at that. Bip, bop, bip, bop. Oh, what's your other weapon? Oh, right, you got. And Carla, go ahead and finish it up. Oh, that was fun. A fight with a bajillion people. Yes, he'll level up. Well, we can upgrade his crystal sword, make it more hardy. But Cassiel would want to engage with the enemy. Oh no, 3 thrusts. Anywho, let's scout over here. Not you, not you, not you. Sorry, Cassiel, but not you. This has been the day for that one, Carla, Yishika, and Haley. The rabbit lands have been found. The signal appears to be lowering as they come near, but it's not completely gone. Movement under us. Feel that? Hold up. Let's get together. Wait, Jenny. The ground feels like it's full of bees, right? Just a little further. Good mythical morning. A low buzz fills the stones. Peering forward, they're startled at what they glimpse. Climber. Theirs. His harrowed face verges on unfamiliar. His clothes have run shabby and limp. Brumble. But before they can even cry out. Whoom. Whoa, wait. A blast of wind and light rips into the sky. In its wake, only silence and drifting dust remain. You okay? He's gone. Is he running from us? Rumble gurm. Or from that, Gwarg. Oh, fun. It's the opposite of what just happened. Alrighty, so we can either defeat everything or we can flee. That's the flee spot. Sorry, I mean, you know, we have to see Wild Grasp. I mean, I was kind of hoping that some of what you got going on would have been trees. Yeah, there goes Splinter Blast over here, at least. Grab the log. Grab that wall. Well, we can only ruin you a little bit. Carla. Carla. This fella's the only one you can get close enough to actually hurt. There we go. Bip bop bip. Burninate the countryside. Interfuse with that wall. Interfuse with that, with that train. There we go. What have you? Throw the poison. Throw more poison. Hi. Oh, who are you burrowing at? Oh, how could you? So rude. There is a lot of seekers, not gonna lie. Hey, an unresting one. Okay, that was just rude. Ah, right, the mind worms. Alrighty, well. Interfuse with that. We can compel something. Seeker. Move into the flame. Good enough. Move the flame. Let's see, I feel like I'm going to want to go here so we can shred your armor to help everyone else out a little bit. Okay, if we do this, there's a good chance we're going to miss because of that cover, but we can... Never mind, we did it. Awesome. Alrighty, so Yishika, how about you hop right there? And... Alright, we're going to thunder a challenge. I guess to both use it in case. But also we are angling to destroy you. I realize we do have mind worms that we need to worry about, but... Sad that got locked. But it happens. Throw the axe. You're poisoned for 2, so that works out. And the poison for 4 will get rid of both of you. As you as well. Alright, I completely forgot about you. Oopsie. Okay. This is fine. It's only 1 damage. Okay. Carla. Let's go play with a Seeker. Okay, remove your Mind Worm and also burn. Interfuse. With this skill. We're really new with the rest of the wild. We might be strong. Just kind of, sort of, maybe a lot of strong. Ready? I know you wish to do more than what you're likely to do. Oh, you can throw the axe. Why throw the axe? You can just ruin it. Because we don't have enough for both things. Well, we're going to let Jimmy do a thing. Yeah, become available to do a thing. Just stand here, I guess, and pew pew. Oh, the fire burned out. We picked the wrong person to try to trap in the dream. There we go. Remove your Mind Worm. Destroy. It's not like the Mind Worm would carry over, but... Ah, yes, there's still more. So, remove stasis. Okay, I can't quite get down far enough. Carly, you want to have fun just jumping as far as you can somewhere? You have to go ahead and protect over here some. Ah, the bug is deeper in the mists. Or is hiding in here. I don't know. Either way, I guess let's actually just start traveling. Follow Carla. Carla. Travel. Yishika. Travel. Follow. Follow. Follow poorly. Ah, there you go. Ooh, and one of you too. That's cute. Do you have an axe still ready? You do. Fuck you. Oh. Well, that means you get the stabs. That fire is still pretty far away. Have a shrug. Enter the glow. Carla, just wander off and have some sentinel fun. Well, you're the only thing I can burn, so... Or block it. That... I mean, that's really rude, but yeah, I can't really blame you, I guess. Oops. Didn't mean to do that in the means that it happened. I was trying to utilize it to, you know, to attack. Hop, 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 hop. Withdraw the next boulder. Interfuse with that hill. Carla wants to play. You don't get armor anymore. And Carla can go ahead and hop in the fire there. And ruin it. And there we go. Does Rivia get a level up? No, not at all. Ooh, an artifact crossbow. A mechanical wonder, the bow is astoundingly smooth to crank and fire. It survives from wars that have lost their name, fought by fools whose brilliance must be all but buried. Bonus accuracy. Nice. Well, Jenny, your bow is otherwise just a garbage crossbow you've been using, so there you go, have a bolt thrower. Mothman looked pretty messed up. Didn't even notice us, did he? At least he got away. The columns go quiet. Combat's done. As an expeditious, if somewhat dramatic form of retreat, strange and fortunate. Hey, guys, over here, kind of a campsite. There'll be bandages stuffed in the look used. Rivia guess he bleed red. Remains of a little fire, like some mud where water was poured. This old settlement would be really easy to hide in, like sorta. Or maybe he was like here to find something? Hiding's hard when you're posting a big beacon over your head. It's just my opinion, but... Surviving fireplace. Oh, actually, here's his sigil. I saw the word and immediately thought about the fact that for the longest time Matt Mercer didn't know how to pronounce sigil. So of course I said it wrong. The mark looks weathered, as if it was etched into the stonework long ago. However, the pit of the fireplace has been dug up recently, filled again with haste. Pass me that shovel. Oh, he must have left something for us? Rivia's face hurt too much for these. A moment's digging surfaces a small box from the shallow hole where it was pressed. It opens at a touch, and inside... Oh, it's a map. It's over that way. Must have realized he couldn't keep drawing all that attention. Let's hope that he made it where Let's hope he made it where he meant to go, and just... Stay ready for his tricks. It's easy. I mean, tricks are for kids after all, but ready and ready and ready. Every day. What a sad word that is. Ready. Oh no, more health. The Mothman is leading us to his location. You guys travel to scout there, as you are wont to do. The rest of you can go ahead and secure this spot. I see you finished scouting. No beacon has led them here. No flashes or columns of disappearing dust have marred the spring sky. But gray-green fog wreathes a nameless castle. A glowing host of growing. No, they're glowing. These are bioluminescent Thrixel. A glowing host of Thrixel haunts its stones. Like puppies under the dinner table, ain't they? Yes. Thought the discretion of using map would buy all of us time. But it looks like they found him anyway. Not as cute as puppies, maybe. Gotta get in and just gotta get in. Got to get in there. I kept seeing the word fight. Gotta get in there, but we can't rush. Have to survive the fight after all. Well, I mean, I'm noticing like they're not entering the structure, so it makes me think like he's holding them off. He's kept them at arm's length for now. Levi, I think his time is running short. Levi will destroy him. Patrol, all y'all. The site is secured. What item did I get? Oh, get fabric, that's fine, but this item. Ah, a health scarf. Nope, extra. Okay, you'll get an extra pip of health if I give it to you. You'll get an extra pip of health. You'll get an extra pip of health. Can't say I care that much about the rest of you, but I guess I'll check. But you got low health, so in case it's necessary. We're gonna give it to Datsuba, I guess. Alrighty. They're taken care of, and this is okay. The final fight of the chapter. Here we go. It's time to assault a hold. As they gather for their approach, conditions around the castle undergo a troubling shift. Did those Thrix... Wait, where are those Thrixol that we're seeing? Like, did they move away? No. The Levi saw them all go still, suddenly and together. Then they filed inside. Couldn't have been more than an hour ago. Whatever was holding them back appears to have been broken. Revia? Why did you not tell us that you saw all of this? Like, it's been an hour, and you're just now telling us? Fuck you. Revia was busy. The ancient fortress sucks cold wind through its whistling teeth. No living beast now lingers in the gloom outside its walls. You know how Revia be. I do indeed know how Revia be. Probably beyond time we were in then. Right, Ginny? Jessica? Carla? Revia understand why you leave Revia alone. But the Revia still do not appreciate. Revia will destroy you. In 3 ways. Hey, does this count as storming the castle? It does. Hi! Look at all those Iminis! This will be fun. Oh yeah, just one right there. Then there's the castle itself, I guess. We're just... Look at all that space. Wow. Okay, well. Let's start with interviews. Interviews. Splinter Blast, utilizing that one. Destroy. Carla, what do you want to have? Oh, okay, well that guy's kind of just hanging on his own over there. We can't go that way, we gotta go the other way. Got it. Well, in that case, Carla, go here. Ruin more. Jessica. Ruin both of them. Haley. Haley. Set up some helpful interfusions, but more importantly, you, bounce to you, didn't bounce to anyone else. Sadness. Olivia. Poison. Poison! Skylar's gonna have a lot of armor clothing in a moment. She's also trapped in a dream. Oh, never mind, it was Reddy's armor that got shredded. You fool. how about we bounce you over here? If you failed to scare me. You out of the way. Jessica is not going to be afeared. Haha, see? Ruin you. Help Carla. Maybe you see more bugs. Yes. A lot more bugs. And a big bug friend. Cool. Forgot I don't have that combat class. Ooh, and one of the big ones too. Stuff going on over there. You've spawned some things. Ah, you made the right. Yeah, bards can make those things bigger. Concerning that we've lost all warding. Oh, Carla got stunned. That's not good. Look at all the bugs! Alrighty, it's time for fun. Revia. Poison them. Swap weapons so you can say fuck you. But also, poison them some more. Okay. Interfuse with the arch. Throw the discus at the guy. He dodged. Yeah, it's a lot of things. Oh, that you got a bug right there, huh? Destroy it. Moves. Interfuse with the bookcase. Lord, no. I kind of want to Splinter Blast if I can. There's nothing, no good Splinter Blasting I can do there, though. Alright, well, what can I shoot at? Only these two? They're both going to be ruined immediately by, the bugs. So I guess let's give Carla some protection, even though a mage should not be the one doing that. That one did. Oh, good, we took cover. We just gotta get Jessica up in there, and then we can, we can start, just ruining everything with fire. Ah, a nightmare. There's a big Thresk. He teleported. Okay. I want to get rid of that friggin' unrelenting one to start with, or unresting one to start with, honestly. Hey, Mr. Unresting One, we can't see you. Okay. What if I move here? Now I can. Get down here. Even though it's probably a terrible plan. Okay, there we go. You blocked again, you piece of shit. Give me your fucking armor. And then ruin it. There we go, there's that out of the way. Now we don't have to worry about that for the moment. Let's Jessica hop up here. Thunder a challenge. Fuck off, y'all. And a cone of fire can't get them, so it's gonna shoot you. hide behind Jessica, but also interfuse. Steel fire would be good here. That would be good too. We can do a big old constraint. Big discus damage. Interfuse for big discus damage. I guess it just bounces the one time. I thought it could maybe bounce more than once, but I guess not. Step, step, step. Olivia, say... Fuck you. Olivia also say... Fuck you. If you spawn more bugs, it's fine. It happens. You failed to burn ether. Haha. You're gonna burn, aren't you? No, thank you. You guys run away because I told you to. Right. Okay, let's start with, actually, yeah. You do not have anything open still, so actually, Haley. Interfuse with... Oh, you can't interfuse with the fire because the big thing's got the fire. Fuck. I want the fire, though. Okay, well, then, yeah, let's go with what I was going to do, which was actually Carla. Hop forward. Yes, I see all over there. We can't do that thing. But we could still shred you and get rid of that. Yeshika. Burn as much as you can, which seems to be the Come on, you're not allowed to just dodge that, you bitch. It's bullshit. There we go. Grabbing a nice chunky splinter blast. Get rid of all that. Although we're at least not getting quite as many new bugs coming soon. To a theater near you. You know what? Yeah. Olivia, swap weapons. Hop forward. Poison everything. Alright, you're still gonna have fun too. Just not as much fun because, you know, you're confused down there. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Shoot you. Okay, I sadly didn't break those things first. It's fine. There's so much interfusion going on around here. Alrighty. What are you... Okay, everything you're interfused with is way back here, so withdraw from that. I said withdraw, please. Okay, I guess we'll withdraw from that. Interfuse with... I guess that. Discus. Carla, go have fun. Enough there, that's still confused there. She'll go up here, have some fun as well, because just burn what you can. Yeah, I'd say that did a good job there. And Olivia. Olivia would like to go have some funnies. Olivia stab you. And then Olivia stab you. And then Olivia stab you. And Olivia makes sure that this one will remain poisoned. Rude. Sounds like there's a big, sounds like there is one of them, dragon things up in that direction. Okay, well. Let's just, get rid of you. Yeah, I don't want you to. I don't actually want you to get. Since you're starting to get hurt, I don't want you to get too far ahead of your friends. There's the Durgan, but also burn. Interfuse with that fire. Throw that fire this way. Didn't really help much, but... let's see, so... how far can we throw this? I can't tell. Okay, that far, so that's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A range of 6, so... and it also has its thing. I bet if we go here, it'll probably be fine. Get poison you. Another one. That one got hurt somehow. Interesting. Maybe a taste of hello medicine that you do not like. Bip, pop, bip, pop. Get out of the way. Okay, I know what I just said, but no. Set up a sentinel there. Interfuse with this rubber. Shred your armor. The Levia should be able to kill the bad, and then the Levia can destroy the dragon, yes? Forgot about the second dragon. It's fine. It will be worth it. The Vivia's for the poison. But it's okay. Fire's still burning down there, but it probably isn't actually burning. Okay. I don't think I can bring that one down here far enough. Steel fire, how far does it move? Yeah, I don't think it was 4. All the same, though, no. Yeah, Jessica, start us off for a moment. Burn all of it. There we go. And now Haley can just get rid of that thing. Olivia can step forward and destroy this piece. With that, Olivia will move this way. Step, 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 step. Pew pew. I don't think these things will get to attack, but maybe Sentinel will at least. No, it didn't. Okay. Well, compel you to move there. Shoot you. Are you invisible, Rivia? Yes, you are currently invisible. Go see what's going on this way. Is there anything going on over here? That is Carla. That's not Revia. God damn it. Okay, well, whatever. In that case, then, Revia, prepare to destroy everything. Destroy. Destroy. And no grease, wait till. Because we aren't done yet, clearly. Follow suit. Draw from the cabinet and go there. Ah, I found you. Ah, withdrawing is starting to happen naturally. Revia, you need to, maybe not be quite so dying right now because another one. Because you're getting low on health. Sadness. What opening the right door? If that's even a door. Is this a door? It's not a door. When is a door not a door? Yeah, I can't interfuse with anything through that. There we go. Are you the last of them? You were. We did it. Maybe I still didn't quite get that level. Ah, Heather Drab. Well, I guess congratulations, hat off. You can improve your armor. The corridors sigh, a draft of air flowing through them that billows cobwebs, blows bitter, inky smells out the cracks and windows. Door up here. The old castle's supposed to have secrets. The crumbling shoulders of the keep seem to sag a little deeper. A chasm in the ground drops to a barely seen basement floor. They sidle past, tickling free fragments that spittle down and shatter in the darkness. Come to stand before a waxy door. Kinda has a strangely pristine look to it. A bit cleaner and sturdier than everything else, huh? The whole wall just fades as they speak those words. Illusory effects. Oh, sorry. Illusory effects. That's one I'd like to figure out. A quiet chamber lies beyond, peaceful and abandoned. It's weird. It's like I can sense him. You're here, aren't you, Mothman? We came for you. No need to quack quite so loud, Ducky. And before you do start lecturing me, you look bad. It's all right. It's over now. Is it really? How lucky. Here, use the shade gathered in your wings. Shroud us from her, so that we may move safely on. By her, he means Ekvis. She can see us? I think so. The signatures of all uncautious life are exposed to her inner eye. She can dream of us. Maybe in a better way. If she can dream of us, maybe a better way to express it. So, but... Okay. You want me to hide us? Your element is obscurity. Every powdery panel on your back drinks the shadows you walk under. Use your wings. Ask them what they are for, and they will answer with instinct. Correct me if you see me doing it wrong. Ginny allows her awareness to trickle and bleed away from her born body, into these petal-thin wings. And then she feels she sees the entire structure from the outside. At the speed of a wish, she paints it out of the scene. I'm doing it. Yes, though next time show a little more restraint. You will exhaust yourself throwing quilts over castles like that. I wish I had respected this power a little more. Power deserves nothing from us but caution. We are claimed by whatever we crown. Should probably get moving, right? Hidden or no? Oh, indeed. I suspect you shall peel the panels apart under cloak, and while our fortunes hold, let us be away. You led us on a wide-ranging chase. Why not come to us? You hide your presence from them entirely, like Ginny's apparently doing? Questions, yes. Don't fall down here. Would you believe that I've been so deeply fatigued I could scarce assemble any clear idea of where I was or how to find you? 6 years I have fled, a moth in a forge, unable to land long, stumbling and flitting away from heat and hammers. A regular rabbit might have run himself raw. But no, I'm cleverer and more winged than that. I stayed only as far from her grasp as was necessary, and then, wandering terrafract, I at last found one unguarded glimmer scene. One gap was all I needed. Slipped through, but summoned no better inspiration than to send up a flare and hope my bird swooped in. You were hunted, so you left us assurance of your identity, then you left that glimmer scene behind. Yes, a summer house from long ago. That's where I thought to go next. Some places stay fixed in the mind. I knew I would not have long before they followed. And from what you've told me, you were quite close as well. I am sorry I was fighting senselessness. But you changed your strategy. You knew where you were going next. Indeed, I left you a map and I went home. It was prettier than when I was a child gallivanting through the corridors, climbing columns and bookcases and sneaking into small spaces to read. Memories still put me there. Dreams. Home is the naturalist part to end up in. Naturalist place to end up. Naturalist isn't a word, I'm pretty sure, but okay. Mr. Purple Prose, regardless beyond that. But does that mean... Yes, I am a prince! Hold your applause. Hold your applause. You could applaud a little bit. So, gasp after, like, oh my gosh, you a prince? Well, I could see it in your clothing and your demeanor, but I couldn't believe. No? Alright. It was a long time ago. A long married time. My advice to you, dear birds, do not outlive all you have loved. Your idle talons will turn to mischief, and your mischief will damage those with something still to treasure. In any case, I do not merely seek asylum, but I am also here to give warning. Your Ekvis, your Eluna, she will ruin this world if she is not stopped. The delicate caveat is, stopping her may be impossible. Her powers are beyond mine, and her body is beyond death. Throosh! Can I ask, maybe we could just, talk it out? Make peace with her? My memory of her is that she didn't intend harm. I honestly didn't fully understand what she intended. Perhaps an appeal would work, but I would strongly urge you to have a second plan, because you will not face her twice. From what I am given to understand of her aims, she intends to remake the animal, the human animal, in the image of herself. Jimmy, you are her first try. She will evoke a great change in the blood of our kind, across this and all yonderings. What does that even mean? Is that something she can do? And also, how do you presume to know? Sorry, but we're just supposed to believe that she told you her plan? She told me a plan. She is a thoughtful one, and she tried to make me see. We both contain immensities, and smallnesses, and hypocrisies. Some more than others, yes. But they are things we would never would have comprehended left alone. Tell me it is not your story as well. I only ever saw the flaws, weaknesses in myself. Now I know those were doors waiting to be unlocked. You shouldn't be fighting me. You should be at my side, helping it happen. All should be moths. Moths are the most powerful of all creatures. I see it now. You certainly have no obligation to credit my story. Her goals sound sort of benevolent, though, don't they? Yes, until you realize that a single errant flame is just a lure of desire. And phew, away we go. In her future, it is the gifted ones, like her and Jenny, and perhaps the mystics and potential mystics among you. They inherit the world. Oh, but all the rest of you are fucked. So let me be understanding correctly. This moth lady, attractive though she may be, wishes to make a world with only magic, yes? Only magical bullshit, yes? Revia will destroy. Everyone else will fade into poor, violent sorrows like those you've been forced to put down. The ugly bug people. That divide does not make her happy, but it will not make her stop. I am sorry. I'm still quite exhausted. A big gloomy hole is what I need. No protection will keep her off us forever. I thank you deeply for sheltering me, and if I must go to draw her ire off your necks, I will blithely go. If you intend to fight her, you will have my aid. Good night. What I need is a slightly glowing lantern to bat my head on. Ah, so soothing. The Mothman makes for the basement, where he's pushed together a musty dark nest he likes. Okay. He seems different. More serious. Nothing can kill her, did he say? Like, nothing will keep her at bay? Didn't do a good job of leaving us with hope. It's that impossible riddle. Like, who can joust with lightning and slay a storm? Who even says that? Answers rarely leap to frantic fingers. A season of searching rakes by before one curious, half-remembered page flutters through the rooms of Haley's mind to drape itself on her consciousness. Seriously, I feel like I don't 100% understand what purple prose is, like, properly, but I'm pretty sure that's purple prose. And it's what makes it hard for me to read all this. I stumble over it. Not by my own doing most of the time, honestly. It's just because it's so written weirdly and dumb. But anyway, chapter's over. Only a spring has passed. Which things have we removed? Extra damage from those, extra damage from bards, good, and also that dumb stuff. Nobody cares. As spring gives way to summer. Harrowed and hurried as she was that season, Revia understood that each day was a strawberry, to be savored and shared by a light of sun and candle. Remember that, everyone. Each day is a strawberry. Among the whole company, a quiet eagerness for life softly burned. Who could say how many more days there'd be? Cassia wants another rock leg? Yeah, sure. No questions. No question. Shannara wants a doggo leg? Sure. Haley wants to have a crow arm. We will lose access to that thing, but we will gain a crow arm. Sure. All transformations continue. Alrighty, so we got you. You're as far as you're gonna go. We got you. Oh, we can sit here and be like, I want a bigger one of these things. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we got a stone one. Stone shreds armor and pins enemies when we get the skill thing. Damages up to 3 nearby enemies. That would be cool too. You've also got your wand here, which we can level up as well, which we will. Yusika, you're already at level 2 armor. Jenny, level up your wand to its most potently powerful tidbit. There we go, sure. But then you've also got your thing, which is already fully powered up. There you are. Fully powered up, and you don't care about the other weapons, so it's fine. I mean, we can level up your. It's going to use up the rest of our spell threads to do that, but that's fine. Alrighty, so KSL, if you wanted to do that, we'd have to spend 3 LP. We have 26 LP, that's not bad. Not bad at all. That's yours would only cost 1. Realization that your two-handed weapon sucks. What happened to your stone one? Why do you have a regular thing and not this stone one? Well, you've also got the regular axe as well. Jeez. We'll spend the 1 life point for you, just in case we have to actually like do something with that. In case you have to get into a fight, basically. Now that we're out of spell threads, we can't really do much with anything else, can we? Nope. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Wind makes a puppet show of the woods and wheatgrass. The smell of summer. Started to associate them with a journey. Hugh! Let you be ready for the road. Didn't trust you much that night you first wandered into our camp. A funny thinking back, isn't it? I love you. Thwish. Thump. Jessica, Revia, in here! In the case we cannot find it quickly enough, but I agree that the risk we may have to run. That is the risk we may have to run. How early were you all up? Never went to bed. I feel like I overslept. I do not require sleep! Revia's face hurt. Like, seriously, like, I made a fire and you always talk about how your face is hurting. Anyway, we took the wood path and picked up some kindling. It burned up because I made a fire. We didn't think about that. Sounds like this one had travel plans. Yes, I think we're heading out. You remember this book, Jessica? The Curin one, yeah. Funny how fate weaves things in. My little sister finally did translate it all. Didn't think it had much use, though, and we kind of forgot about it. This past spring, I found myself thinking about a particular passage. Not one of the illustrated entries, but one of the messy, scrawled accounts in the back. Here, you read it. Start where my thumb was. The binding words were wrung from our throats. Our lungs were leached of air. This is kind of out of character because I'm pretty sure I can't read, but whatever. But when... Damien, it's pronounced Kieran name. It's a person's name. Right, when Asderman shook me, my fearing eyelids lifted. She was smiling and the thing was done. Blasted into the founding stone, the runic script of our entwined souls, smoky words that would elude the most dream-fluent and wishing-wise, and any who did not share my blood or my wives, so this seal was made sure. Thereafter a tower did we raise, the Tower of Locks. From within no being could go without, or from without no being within, save when, by our will, the door were unbarred. Jessica lets the old Curin book softly close. Nobody has any idea what the hell we just read. Okay, so they made a tower that they could hide in. What do y'all want? I mean, we do something similar? The rest of you thinking Haley and them are thinking we find the place and trap Ekvis inside. Or is this wrong? My knowledge of old Cure is decent, and the Mothman's too. He says it's possible. Accepted history has it that the ancient Curins engaged in a centuries-long struggle with the Thrixel. Most theorize that it's what ended the Curin civilization. We learned such things growing up, though Thrixel was only a monster from the rhymes. Wait, that's our plan? Just lock her up in a fancy magic prison? Being honest, it's a long, almost target-blind shot. But time ebbs, and I doubt we can protect our presence if we stay here. Problem is, we don't know where it is, or if it's out, or if it works, or how we open it, or how we coax her inside, or if it even exists in the first place. What I know is that we stand no chance of winning a direct duel. I also know that Curin records are lauded for their accuracy, and when this story struck my ear, not that I have ears per se, I could not help feeling that it had a ring of truth, and the familiarity of a well-trod tale forgotten. I believe it is out there, this Tower of Locks, and my beliefs are as good as your certainties, little birds. That's quite a claim. I forgot you're an asshat. I am quite a Mothman. Throttle. Clunk. A bulging gust? What? Windvor. A bulging gust tries to bust the window. Alright, we can afford everyone a chance to get ready, but I think we should be off soon. They depart before noon, seeking rumor and riddle's key, traveling away with protective shrouds cast round. But any night's wind feels like it might rip away their fortress. The shadows deepen. Just point me in the direction on the map that we need to start doing things in. Bad Town, we can totally get another person. We don't need another person. We have 2 full teams. Oh god, everyone's spread out like an idiot. Okay, where is... We just have to locate it, which means we just have to start going places. Got it. Okay, so... Team B, meet here. You're not... No, not you, not you. You two, Cassiel and Datsuma. Team B, meet there. Team A, meet over here. What do you want, Shannara? How long has it been? I need more, I guess. How long since I've really felt inspired? Shannara, why are you out here? Hi, you weren't supposed to find my note until tomorrow. Here I thought I was being nice, letting you rest. Yeah, I know you are. I wanted some time. It pains me that you want time. I don't know what it is, really. Mind if I keep you company? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess you can come. Okay, let me get my travel things. You have any idea where we're off to? I suppose you're somewhere in Spyron? In that case, isn't a bar a good place to start? Hell yeah, I want to go to the bar. I'm pretty sure this one is technically the one to like actually go on this like dumb side quest thing. But I was like, that one makes the most sense for Shannara, I feel like. I thought she'd be like, hell yeah, I want to go to the bar. Let's get drunk. Also, yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but it's like, also, I don't want to do this fucking side bullshit with them. Everyone is separate and it's annoying. Look at all these little tidbits traveling around. Okay, everyone's here in the Rabbit Lands, which means you can now go scout that place. Not sure if the song for Someday Gone is all that great. I mean, wouldn't the song for Bygone Days sound more poetic? Maybe. I don't know. We have done it. This place has been discovered. Patrol it. It has been revealed. Patrol it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna fight at the Dweegana Academy. All the sweltering stars! Our stars climb high tonight, I guess. No, are those ones ours? Always climbing around our little stars. It's a good omen. Yes, and what is it an omen of? I mean, I can't really tell you what they mean specifically. I also think that maybe listening's the point. I don't know. I thought it sounded nice to say, there's our stars climbing up. Quieten yourself enough to hear the voice of existence, I mean, that's good if it gives you confidence. I'd just say, don't trust omens over much. Shooting star! Oh my god! I like that Carla's not even the highest chance at the start. So let's try Revia's, I guess. A moment or two, Revia just gathers her thoughts. Then, a wandering woman once told Revia a tale, and told Revia would please the stars, for it belonged to them. Excuse me. It was before the amalgamation. Things weren't holy things, and our phantoms freely danced on the glass floor of space, while our hearts pumped moonlight until it turned into salt. She speaks beauty worth believing, and her eye is wet with truth. Again, I feel more than anything I can point to this and be like, all of this, both what Revia is saying and what the narrator is saying, pure pointless purple prose. It's written almost like grossly. Revia begins to spin a yarn. It's the tale of a Star woman, Nikael, who frolicked with shadowy queens and ice-crowned kings across 10,000 planets. She beguiled the astral dragon Lothrankir. Yes, and helpfully she balanced the odd-sided entity of creation on the back of a migrant dust bear. Ray, is this just a tale of you banging someone? Because that's what it's starting to sound like. With each revelation, the stars seem to grow and glister. Glister is... Okay, seriously, is... I'm looking it up because sometimes seeing the dumb words is fine, because like that's supposed to be some kind of weird, pointless onomatopoeia, but is glister even a word? I mean, it's a fucking... I don't want a fucking product named Glister. Glister definition. Okay, sparkling glitter. Gross. It's a dumb word. It's the kind of word someone would see and be like, I know, I'll use this word because it's in the thesaurus and I see it. Sweltering, they swim together to shape a gownless lady as she strides and twirls through the cosmos. Okay, this is definitely just a story that Revy is telling. That it has become a naked lady in the stars. At tale's end, as if to call her deeds well counted, the figure bows low, and a stone of her diamond-strung hair falls to earth, a gem whose clear core is a captured star flamme. Is that real? It's warm. Revia has earned the favor of the stars. Congrats, Revia. What does that mean? You banged a tree god? Ah. Bye, Stone Spirit. I don't care outside if we run into you for the sake of things. Starheart. Ah. Well, when Revia takes damage, Jesus, Revia's charisma went up again. Revia's got 80 charisma. Terrifying. Hey there, but when she gets hit, there's a 30% chance that she's going to blind the attacker because she now has a star in her belly or something, I guess. Anyway. Hey, Jenny, what do you want to do? I mean, another game, maybe. I'm not sure. Burn the dirt. Hug the dirt. Set fire to everything. Ah, more things. Destroy them both. Levy will densely squeeze. And destroy. And then... What's up here? Things won't see her unless they bump into her. Alrighty. Yishika, first go here. Oh, we're gonna hurt the. Okay, before you attack Yishika Nebevia, move here. Not because I want stone anything, I want that legacy point. Devour the Umbreon. I'm sorry that you don't get to do anything now, Jessica, but... I know in some games you can pretty much compel others to do what you want no matter what, if it's high enough. In terms of video games, technically yes. In terms of tabletop, that is a very poorly made tabletop. Or a GM that is being dumb. Because basically the point is with charisma would be that, like, yes, you can potentially what do you call it? You can potentially words. Oh. Like, in theory, the point of a high enough charisma is that you're a charming enough and, more importantly, good, like, silver-tongued enough character to be able to then, you know, use your words in whatever way, you know, to say things in whatever way, you know, potentially needs to be said to be able to do things well. But to just be like, I've rolled a die and my charisma is super high, therefore I get whatever I want, is very bad. Sorry, I got hair in my mouth. It's just, it's very poor game design, especially in an actual tabletop. Because generally speaking, what the way these days, more that at least that I've seen, the way charisma is usually handled in that way is like, hey, here is this check, and you can either influence like the you know, this person's understanding of you to an extent, like, oh yeah, this is their standing with you, like they're currently kind of you know, kind of blasé, but hey, with, you know, your good charismas, you know, suddenly they're pretty you know, warm and open to you. This doesn't mean that they're going to do literally anything, but it means if you, like, ask them for a favor, perhaps they will actually listen. That kind of thing. This fire's getting a little bit out of hand. How about we move it here? That way there's an opening of a space for our other little friend to move through. There we go. You know what to do, Revia. Oh, you can open it from there. Hi. Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to just get out of the way, man? Ah, I didn't mean to trigger that, but okay. Makes sense. I forgot that, yeah, compelled movement. And, do that. I will destroy you. Interfuse with It's a terrible Splinter Blast. If I swap to that weapon to make these things... No, then you made it weaker. Oh, right, because that was my ranged attack, yeah. No. Okay, I see what's going on. Stunning Barrage. Haley, would you like to help? Taking to kill them both, but that's fine, that works. Ready to finish it off. You did. And you finally got that level up. I think you're max. I think you are max level now. And Jessica is almost max level. We almost never actually get close enough for that to do any good. That's how you set up Sentinel too. It is melee and ranged attacks also hobble the enemy. I like that. Who wants more speed? How about you, Jessica? You could definitely use it. Carla could use it too. Yeah, a lot of people can do it. But you're the only one who's getting the, talks about what else you get, but nobody cares about one of them. There you go, Jessica. You get another tile of movement. And some accuracy stuff. Let's go that's ready, I guess. Ka! Ka! Craw! Ka! Enjoy yourselves, sisters. The buffet is back that way. You'll be doing the Yandere lands a favor. Mind you don't pick up any diseases. Craw-ca! Nature can't all be emeralds and sunsets, I guess. Oh no! The big thing is grosser now. This is the last chapter. I don't really... except I think before the final thing, we still end up getting something for that. You have done it. You cleared it out, which means B team, fight the Gorgons. This looks like a good place to camp for night. Hey, sorry, how do we go back? Are you okay, Handoff? Oh yeah, sorry, I was just lost in thought. Looks like some dark ones. Well, I mean, I guess I never expected that my life would be this way. I'm sorry, Walt. They're smiling at each other, it's weird. Did I ever tell you I used to work as a weaver? The loom looked complicated, but once you learn how it all fits together, you can focus on the pattern and you make what you want. It felt good crafting things. But these days my pursuits are decidedly more grim. Actually, I have an idea for those skills. You two are still awake. Oh, well. But, behold. Is this a diorama of a text site? Sure is. Is this to scale? Should be. Now, see, the layout here blends itself perfectly to this sort of trap design.
You are not alone. It is pretty clever. Too bad we do not have time to look it up.
Well, fuck.
Later still. Are you serious? Let us just hope that it is worth the sleep deprivation.
Okay. Much lower dodge and block, but Hadoff does gain rampaging boulders. That's a lot of things. I forgot they got the big bears. That's a concern. Well, you know what they say, Cassiel. Bip, bop, bip. So we can switch. Smack. Oh, neat. We just ruined the entire area. Ah, no, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, rampage. I just pull the rope and cool. Now we're gonna fuse with that barrel and explode it all over the. That's that goes there, and that's the jumps, and that's the guards. And Shannara. Hi. That one sounded to be alive.
Cassiel will destroy you.
Bang. I suppose I should get closer too. I don't want to open the door. Hi. Rude. Engage. Derpy, derpy, derp. Dang you, Dodger. Alrighty, there's that thing gone, but it spat up all over the place. Ew, it cannot move. What is your other weapon? Right, a terrible pointless thing. Phew! I don't remember the raccoon being able to launch things, but I guess it's been a while. Rude. You know, we're gonna let LC deal with that one, so Cassiel, make a big yimp. And rid of the bear. Get in here. That's barrage damage there. Barrage. I got rid of one, that's the important thing. Constable goes here, and he jumps to here. Got it, I guess, at least. Ow. Wolf Cloud. God damn it. Going into corruption should be fine. We should be able to finish these things off quickly enough. Especially with Mr. Hatoff here being like, "Beer, I got, you know, I got a stone fox I can attack. Use the stone fox to attack the raccoon." There we go. And no one levels up. But we get a potency gain. That's for you, Jessica. Gorgons are stronger. Find us an item. This side has been secured. Yay! Got this place. That side has been secured. But we also get an item this time because we said to. Ah, about a stunt chance, huh? You have a very low stunt chance, so we're gonna give it to you. Now go, scout that place. Ah! We found a place. Is it the place? Possibly not, but we found a place. Okay, Boar Centaur, that's terrifying. No extra damage for you. And I don't want to deal with that Boar Centaur. So we're in the middle of doing things with both groups. Alright, I guess we're going here. Hail painters of the woods, point Revia and the company up towards the high groves where the local treasure sits tucked away amongst pines and great roving bears. It is not the tower from the book, nor any kind of cure in sight. It is a library. Possible that country people's idea of a library won't match our own. The eccentric lorekeeper Jawis Voss has purportedly collected books and scrolls for all her journey-blessed life. The company's been hoping Voss's collection might lead them to the tower they seek. However, that looks like... yes. Thrixel, they remain, milling in and out, awaiting our arrival, it would seem. Then they forfeit their lives. Does Ekvis know our plan? Anything is possible. But lest we lose all hope, better we do not overcredit her. Likely she makes some effort to read the movements of things we come into contact with, and positions her pieces accordingly. It is like trading a ghost fox. Is it? Yes. This one can only hope that to see them when anyone, Revia can only hope to see them when it rains. You're where the water won't hit. See by displacement. A fine example.
Or think of trying to track an obsidian owl across the night with no moon. You would watch for the stars to blacken and rekindle. So I believe it must be for her, hoping to spot us under our shroud. The more we drag the rug, bump the furniture, the more visible we become.
Have to assume that warning up there is the lore keeper.
We'll punish her murderers. See if we can put her life's work to any use.
I shall patch our wards. Be safe.
All for the chance of a scrap of a clue. At the least, the Devia can bring pain.
Hi, all of you. Fucking Christ.
It's just a lot, you know?
Oh, God. Okay, well. Interfuse. Interfuse with the big old tree, I guess. Destroy the tree to destroy what I can, which is not much. Carla, come play with the bard. Fight who you can up here, I guess. A thundering challenge. All y'all be challenged. More Splinter Blast. Yeah, really a gum help get rid of these things. Alright, well. Wild Grasp. Bearhead. Both of those. Hello. Hello again. Rude. Ah, the Seeker's coming back. Right. I forgot about you. Okay, well. Wild grass. Remove the mind worm. Destroy that guy. We did. A lot of fire going on. Bury him. Just gonna move to the new fire. The rest of you, get inside before I ruin everything. Greater constraint. Revia. Destroy. From the other room. It's fine. Actually, you know what? You can probably just hang up back here. Jessica. Destroy. There we go. Hey, everyone gains more experience because Revia can't have any anymore. Ah, an offhand torch. No. Ah, a thing of warding. There you go, Cassio. That was Starslate Talisman. We're clean to come in. I'll do one more sweep as far as that creek we saw, and then onto the mountain's base. The wrapped bones of the lore keeper are pulled down and gently interred. Then, finding the shelves and rows manageable, they settle for a hurried search. Their earlier hopes for insight are not entirely dead. I pulled a bunch that look like they have to do with the times of antiquity. One of them is called Legends of Old Cure. Ah, good. That's promising. I'm just going to... Where's that Mothman gotten to? Stairs take her to a shadowy cellar. Make light if you like. I promise not to hurl myself into it. Flare. What are you doing down here? Others are going through the library. And I am perusing the volumes no one else can see, namely those contained beneath this flashy hat. You mean you're thinking in the dark? Put less charmingly, yes. Have you already found something? Or did you compose a funny song you would like me to listen to? Only then does Jenny realize what's been gnawing at her.
It's been more than 6 falls she's wanted a chance to ask. So, won't force it, but I think we deserve to know. You once told me you were responsible. Call it an accident of fate, little owl. Perhaps one day I will explain in full. For the troubles we're in. And Luna seems to blame you. Oh, and you wish to know why. You wish to hear about the beginning. Maybe it's water under the bridge. I'm not here to complicate anything. Oh, there is time for the quick version. You will have to fathom a far younger yondering. How old are you? Like, how long ago do you mean? Like, how old are you? Old enough that your great-grandparents never heard of my family. And they would have, had they been born in the right area. Era, not area. My father got called a king by the overfond. Really, he was a leader of a militia. He began that way, raising defenses against the clattering hordes. Thrixel? No, back then clockwork spiders swarmed out of the mountain holes. Bone giants awoke in the woods. You still see them, though not in like numbers. Terrible, inscrutable beings. Best human strength can break them, but human strength can break them. Not best, but on the twinned might, my father's blade and his bland, gruff goodness, my family rose to wealth and prominence. Wealth and prominence. I keep saying we can. Sorry, go on. Yes. Such things were more possible then. I was born amid a bounty of books, was taught to sew, given beautiful, brilliant examples to follow. My parents both wished peace for me. But the legends roved the roads, walkers of myth who painted the hills and protected the meek. They moved in number and skill heretofore unmatched. I was simply a boy, resembling more my mother, yet I wished so desperately to be like my father's heroes. It worries me that this is alternate reality Nightcale now. A person who resembles his mother more than his father, but probably feels more of a connection to said father, or wishes more of a connection in that direction. Surrounded by books, dreams of adventure, becomes a moth. At bay, you thing. At bay was a popular attack phrase in those days. Ah, truly a golden age. I don't know for certain if they find him in disappointment true. So, when do things turn? Oh, not long after I went wandering. I embarked in secret, knowing my parents would try to dissuade me, and knowing I would likely sway with even a thumb's push of well-argued wisdom. I was unbrave. Cowardly, that's called. Pardon me, is this your story? Sorry. I'm just saying you're a coward. In any case, what I wanted was to be Afardol Strong. He was a dazzling country knight, dauntless, irresistible, and strong. Oh, how I admired him from afar. I possessed no useful talents. All I had was desire, as all a young man knows. It happened that I discovered a ruined room, buried deep in the rose girdle. Filled with strange weavings and crossed with threads and patterns I found entrancing and impossible. I wrote D3 Madness. And that is how I found my very first glimmer scene. Door to the other side, and you just went through? I fell through. Unwittingly, I bore what you now call the mystic's gift, and I believe it obeyed my curiosity. A quester's feet write his fate. Sounds like you're caught, the same way Eluna was. Eluna was abducted. The Thrixel purposed her passage. I was merely unlucky. I got tangled in nets not strong for me. You remember Terrafract? The Thrixel world. That is where I wound up, lost in seeking a night sky. My eyes found the moon, a moon to lead wherever I would follow. Dayless years, it seemed, I spent mulling and meandering. It is hard to know, but it could not have been so long. At some point, I began to think of myself as a moth, alone and fumbling towards the light. And of course, because, Terrafract is not a dream, it acts upon reality. It makes manifest what you imagine. For the unwary, this happens by accident. And so I became a moth because I'm like, I'm going to imagine myself as a moth because of your metaphor. In the Terrafract, your metaphors are real. When I was in there, Illuna was working her own wishes on me. Is that right? Oh, indeed. You might have resisted had I been less secretive from the start. But, such is my whimsical way as part of my charm. Oh, this gift of mine, I can blame it for bringing me to the other side. But once there, it saved me from faring far worse. And then my abilities began to blossom. I mean, is it just luck? Blood? I never thought a person with mystic ability was really so different from ordinary people. Oh, it is the essential split in our natures. Interfusion is the word you use. You have that proclivity and may recognize you always did. For packing away the permanence of yourself, even and especially while sharing form and energy among your surroundings. Well, that's what makes you and I passable world walkers. Passable? Merely passable. I'd call you a planeswalker, but then we get sued. There is a limit to how definitely and for what duration our minds may persevere in preserve an image, not persevere, preserve an image, even the image of ourselves. Our inner identities shift over time, and so it was that by the time I had realized how to return to my own land, I was quite transformed. And still in love with that one guy. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, they say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, I disagree. A few things so productive as disappointment. Regardless, some memories are moons in the mist, diffuse and shapeless. They may as well be glowing gas. I will spare you the details of the encounters and events that come after. Some are maudlin, some are mirthful, but most are moth-eaten and old beyond mattering. That era is dead and I am still here. Such is more or less my story. Alright, but why does this all make you responsible? The Thrick still took notice of me, weighing me across the Glimmerstein, when I started toying with them, kicking their sandcastles and causing a din to disrupt their operas. I had grown bored, you see. Bored? So you poured beer on a beehive? I thought it was funny. I like Mothman. He's my favorite character. I believe it is what drove them to duplicate my accident in another. I did not anticipate that, but I do not think I cared enough to anticipate anything. Not for a long time. Did you just fart? We call them moth flutters. I'm very mad at you right now, but I realize none of this is what you intended. That doesn't mean the world's not ending, though. Moth flutters. Jenny, you down there? Jenny? Give me a while before you try your wit on me. Not to mention when everyone else hears it. And poor Elsie. They just keep fluttering, don't they? Whiff. Ooh, that was a strong one. Sorry, I got into a... Well, I learned a few things, you. Haley's found it. There's a passage here about the Tower Locks. It didn't have a title, but it was next to the big book of legends. Come, listen to this.
It sums up the account we read in our compendium, but it finishes with the afterword. There, sealed fast, legend claims they prisoned the great beast. Perhaps the very tyrant who once scattered the pillars of Calm Court and toppled the moon-silver might of old Kior. And so the last 2 Kioran sorcerers would have descended the mountains, and the Sultan Mist could not have been told from the desperate taste of their lips. For a mixed surely, they were there, kisses and tears. The pink light aged purple, and they passed from Mist's pages entirely. And they beget Jebediah, and Jebediah beget Nathaniel, and Nathaniel beget Isaac, and Isaac begat... A pink light? Salt on the Mist? I know those mountains! I think we must call that clue enough. Oh, what's up? We have to go now? Oh, I get the knot of apprehension between my wings. The hunting cat makes show of her leisurely leaps, and so renders the deathly pounce more sudden. For such a superior thing as a cat, the proud mouse beside is scared as ever, the more satisfying meal. The proud mouse beside the scared is ever the more satisfying meal. I.e., the bitch mouse who's pretending not to be scared is the one they're going to eat. I don't blame them. They're away by nightfall. Oh, it's over? We're done with that finally? I'm enjoying the story, even though I don't really care about the whole, like, oh, this is like totally, like, in a sense, this is the like, you know, lore behind the magic, as it were, almost. It's just so long-winded. Ah, man, we gotta go up there now? Okay. Well, I'm still going to work faster. I guess go gather in that place. Sorry, not there. Go scout that place. There we go. Look, I mean, we really don't need any more. Ah, Star Dance. We've been walking for hours. The lights faded to dusk. I think we're going in circles. I swear I've seen that tree before. I'm not sure I like this. Borf? Do you hear that? It was just you stepping on a twig. Oh, I guess that's what it was. Come on, let's go this way. Try to watch your step, twig stumper. Suddenly the path widens, spilling out onto a large clearing bathed in starlight. Ooh, doing the dance. Oh, this music, it calls to me. We should join them. Join them? That seems like a profoundly bad idea. Yeah, no faces. I mean, I'm gonna go do the dance, because it don't matter. As soon as Hadoth steps between the stones, music washes over him. Unlike anything he's ever heard before, and yet its melodies seem familiar. Were not these drums always beating in time to his heart? He tried to join the ethereal dance of creatures in his dance, but his feet stumble. The music, it's fading. The specters have also gone. Dejected, Hadoth emerges from the stone circle. Hadoth, what happened to you? Well, how long have I been gone for? Only a few minutes. There was music, but... I'm so happy I didn't follow him into that circle. I feel like I failed some trial. Before... Come on, we should get out of here before anything else weird happens. Ever after, Hadoth would catch himself humming a tune he couldn't quite remember the entirety of. Ha! Fuck you, Hadoth. Ingots and spell thread. We did it. God, you guys are taking forever to walk all the way up there. Bam 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 ba-da-la-dum bam 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 ba-da-la-dum bam 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 ba-da-la-dum bam bam ba-da-da-da-ba-dum. Woo. Now go all the way down here. Oh no, an incursion. Oh, it's coming from down there. Oh no! I didn't even realize there were more open things down there. Yeah, you guys go prepare defenses over here, I guess. Instead. Okay, Shannara, Elseway, Hadoff, Cassiel, Datsa. Yeah, you guys go do that. No. And no. There we go, we've scattered the place. This pocket of wilderness has long been considered too remote to matter on maps. Oh, not to mention it is exceedingly craggy. Caw. The mountains don't have names. Thin fog stains the sunlight pink and leaves a faint taste of salt on licked lips. Jessica follows what appears to be a slice made by snowmelt, narrow and twisting around the granite hips of these mute giants. It's surprising to her when she climbs up again onto a wide, level field. On the far side, a cliff, but before that, a light-mottled tower. I have to admit, my rational side was telling me to mitigate my excitement, but there it is, somehow almost looking pristine. Everyone's efforts helped us get here. Wits, strong arms, urgent feet. We can do what seems impossible. Oh, I find it beautiful. But then, it is one of the few new sights I have beheld in 100 years. I'm gonna say we should assemble here first before we try to enter. That makes sense, because if we believe the story, which we better at this point, then there's probably something already sealed inside. Have to be ready for that. We have to open it, which I guess means we have to assault the place, but first we're going to patrol it. Cleared of infestation. Okay, let's go fight it. Inheriting the beast. Sleeping in the shadow of the Kyoran Tower is a weird comfort. Hey, know what? It reminds me of our first camp. Reminds me of our first camp together. Chasing Jessica in that stupid book. Scratching my eye a little bit because it's itchy. These stories were drafted on trails. Yeah, it's an incredible thing to think back on. Yeah, I was just thinking the other day, soon I'll be Mom's age. I mean, if this book's... Yeah, and here we are with the book again. Like, swear, I remember translating these pages. But I have no clue they'd ever be this significant. Well, read it out loud one more time. Keep it fresh. Silver ink gleams on red pages in the firelight. Blasted into the founding stone, the runic script of our entwined souls, smoky words that would elude even the most dream-fluent and wishing wise, and any who did not share my blood or my wise, so the seal was made sure. Thereafter a tower we did raise, tower locks, from within no being could go without, and from without no being within, save when by our will the door was unbarred. In the morning they gathered at the tower's foot. Is everyone ready? It's time we give this a go. Huh? I can't lift it? Too heavy. It doesn't budge. Kick. Well, we need it to budge. That's the spell, I guess. It works too well. Honestly, this is always a pretty obvious flaw in our plan. I just hoped we could ask. What, ask, you said? Mom used to tell us. You'll never receive the answer you want if you never ask the question. Ask who? Haley gazes into the mist. The Kurans, ancient ones. You who made this place, we humbly wish you hear us. They may be a little reluctant to answer to ancient ones. Arevia would be.
You were sorcerers, right? Your spirits might linger here? Listen to me if you can at all. Aha. We understand that your will was to keep this door closed forever, and we respect that, I think. But the thing is, we really need to get in. See, we've got our own monsters to deal with, or actually... Actually, they were your monsters first. Maybe we're not your descendants, but we are inheritors of your suffering. So please, lend us the magic you married to these rocks. Your legacy isn't down to its last bloom. Not yet, so please. Haley throws her weight into lifting the bar from its brackets, but it practically flies up at her touch. Yag! Clatter. Hop! It was so light. Not to me it wasn't. I didn't get a chance to try it. I wonder if... So then, they must have heard me. Is that really it? Well, what else could it be? I'm stronger than her, so... Well, if there's something in there, better we don't give it time to wake up. Softly, little birds, I shall paint your wings with shadows, but have a care. So I can either get haste and insight, or stealth and stoicism. I want insight, or haste, or whatever the hell it means. +1 speed, and yeah, double stun chance, hell yeah. Ooh, you're new? Hi. The Hulk stalks these halls, wrapped in tattered weave, drifting in a cloud of paper shred whispers. Everything else is terrifying. Hi. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, I'm gonna reject this. Bum. Interfuse with that rock. Throw a disc, it's that rock. The devil be thinking all of you poisoned. A lot of alarms being raised. I am shocked that they didn't do anything. Can't quite throw it far enough. Oh well. Bum. Bum. I believe you can fuck out of here, but cone of fire. Bum, 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 bum. barrage.
Yoki. Natalia is curious what's in this room, but probably nothing. Bip, bop, bip, bop. Poison! Ah, more things. You cannot trap Ready and a green. Fuck it. Will I regret doing this? Probably. Let's find out. Damn it, I'm supposed to be killing that thing. There we go. Poison for not listening to any still a little bit. That's fine. Ah, another one. Hi. Damaged but not destroyed. Up here comes everything else. Okay. Sorry, I want to actually compel you to move right here. Oh, that took my entire turn? Yeah, it did. Interfusion movement and, okay, yeah. My mistake. Oh well. Okay, well, Jessica is thinking we need to get back down here then. This is where all the big evil is going to be happening. Alright, we got that fucker to still deal with. Get out of here. Or dodge it. Natalia say, fuck you. Well, just because you think this is your fire doesn't mean it is. Or you can dodge. we go. But also stab you. But also... poison for plenty. You still exist, but we compel you to move right here. Yeah, I think you're gonna die. A little silly to go back on that one, but that was going to happen. You fool. Ah, Jessica, you took damage from the fire. That's surprising. Or is it because you're mind-wormed? No, because of the fire, I guess. Or something. Oh, anyway, dead. Bip bop, bip bop. There's nothing to interfuse with there. Swamp. Heal. Now that you go here. And say destroy. And destroy. There you go here now. Okay. Something's still alive. Probably in that door. And that door that I was like, I wonder what's in there, but Ricky's not going to find out because quick. Oh, no, it's another guy down in there. Okay. Here we go, that's the last of it. Level up for Carla. Carla has reached max level. Salvage for hide. And with that, we are going to let her enter Guardian at the end of every turn because that'll mean she'll go into... No matter what we do, she will become a Sentinel. That'll be awesome. Creeping silence, mystic light. The shadows are crammed with decayed bits of molting. Age-thick air only freshens as the questing draft slips bravely behind them. Oh, wanna run through the rooms again? I want to run through the rooms again. It wasn't a question, it was a statement. I want to run through the rooms again. But I got a good feeling we didn't let any escape. At least the big one's not moving. So, this seems to prove the myth? Like, they couldn't kill that thing? We killed it. Right. Those look like the eyes of a beast locked away for 1,000 years. His fall resounds like the felling of a mighty redwood. In my head, the forest, it echoes. I could feel that. Like wind on my wings. This Ekthys is going to feel this too, I assume. Whether these walls might muffle such a booming spirit, it is too soon to know. Regardless, the time nears that each bird must find her perch in the storm. I know you mean well with your talk, but I think there's still a lot to figure out. If we're going to make it through without losses. Haley walks past them into the grand hall. It's good we managed to claim this place. Found it and opened it. All but showed it could do, all but showed it could do what we want it to. Killed the, whatever it was, beast. But isn't the hardest part still to come? Getting Ekthys here, convincing her to come inside the tower and, well, not dying when she inevitably tries to make us die, and then Haley, be calm. Outside, the mists rub its pink fur against seriously. Outside, the mist rubs its pink fur against the cold blue rocks. That's not how you write good fantasy. I mean, I realize I'm not a writer, but I read a lot of fantasy. I don't like that the mist apparently has pink fur. Oh, no, it's not actual fur, it's just metaphor. Yeah, you could have chosen, of all the word choices you could have made, that could have been it. That's what you picked. It's of all the words in the English language, that's how you decided to phrase it. Outside, the mist rubs its pink fur against the cold blue rocks. No sudden threat sparks up. While the gravity of these problems may just now be weighing on you, I have concentrated almost expressly on constructing solutions. I trusted you all to find this tower, and you did not let me down. Now allow me to ease the burden of your pink misty fur. Ekthys has hunted me relentlessly for years, has she not? Together, Jenny and I have deflected her gaze with some substantial effort. Now what is left is merely to let our efforts droop. Leave my winsome face uncowled. Who would you count on to resist me? Resist punching you, maybe. Oh, how pleasant it is to hear the angsty duck relish her crumbs. Like, it's fine with his dialogue because it makes sense to his dialogue. He's a fucking wordy jackass. But when the narration is saying fucking the Miss Pink fur rubbed all over the thing. Ekthys will come for me. You may have to draw her into the tower, but once inside I shall exert the sum of my meager powers upon her. She will counter. I should be able to hold her long enough that you can close this door, and when the bar's snugly nested, there will be nothing more she can do, to you or to anyone else. But I want to kill her. Well, but what about... We have combed through this floor, the upstairs and the basement. It is clean. It is sealed. These walls, these confines, they will be her prison. Like, how long will her life last here? Oh, her life here will be the same as her death, and by that I simply mean it will go on and on, filling every room, possibly without end. And yet, that will be the happiest end, for all she loved when love once ruled her. I do think we have to try talking to her. Oh, I agree, you must try it. Yes, we'll make an attempt at peace. Even so, you are our friend, and we do trust you. Oh, of course, of course. Why else would you say so? Yay! Ah, man, nightmares do the mindworm thing too now? Also, fuck, now I have to fucking... Oh, I guess not. We can just get situated. I'm like, fuck, I kind of left this alone because... I mean, that's the implication, is that... I mean, that's the thing, is I think that's exactly what his plan is. It's like, oh yeah, I will be the beacon to bring her in here, and, you know, fucking, you know, while I'm distracting her with my existence and she is inside with me, just bar the place up. That's what I'm taking from it. And that's why I'm like, okay, well, I would like that to not be the case. If we can, like, not lock up Mothman, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, here's the final fight. None of us are hurt, are we? Jessica's hurt. We need to wait a couple days to fix Jessica's hurt real quick. I'm sorry, but no, we're going... It's too late to be needed elsewhere. Fuck, Pillaging Thrixel have arrived. Well, I guess we're gonna see what happens down here. Only 2 farmers will join the fight, but there's like 13 of them, and this is my weak team. The Thrixels have come, leading into view. There they are. How should the defenders respond? Cassiel, stay hidden. Fight with cunning. It worked. They have stealth, and flanking attacks will do more damage, even though we don't really do that very much. Okay, we're just in the same general setup we were in before. Cool. A volley of arrows, then. Release flight. You have been revealed, stupid Vernon Often. The good thing to interfuse with, not I don't want to break it down quite yet, but just to be on the right path. These are going to move fast and fire. We should probably get up here and help Mr. Often. You, however, don't got much you can do. So how about we hop on down. We either do a bunch of damage to that, or we can kill the bard. Kill the bard. Good, they got an egg spewer. Ah, he just flew on through, huh? Oh, Vernon's dead. Can't really help that. Dodged. How dare you? Bang. Destroy. Hi, I'm invisible now. Alright, we need to maybe be like, hey, no. Fuck you. Ah, yes, Cassiel can still do Cassiel things, yes. Yes. Look, Cassiel, big, strong, tasty target. There we go, started this thing. Alrighty, more things. None of these are the bard. Damn. Didn't kill near as much as I wanted it to, but here's what happens. Engage. Yep. These try to destroy you, but fail to because it just wasn't enough. Scalding Rain. That guy. That's about you, ass. Not moving near fast enough. Okay, good. There's the bard. Shannara, do something useful. Get rid of the Durgan. I'm worried about the nightmares as well, but the big Durgan thing is better to get rid of. Poison was hoping you wouldn't have to be able to hit Cassiel as well, but suffers away. Oh, this is gonna hurt. God damn it, stop interfusing with my fire. Oh, this is not gonna end well at all. We're just gonna go ahead and splinter block. Where the fuck did all these guys come from? You cannot do enough damage to do anything any good. Great. It is bad. Why are there so many of the big things? Oh, this is fucking awful. Hopefully that's stunt. No stunt game. Great. Well, that's one big thing that poop stuff taken care of. So if we put Shannara here, she can bite the edge. Fail to destroy it. Great. Awesome. Love to see it. Get rid of the seeker at least. You've done well, Vernon. Venorn, sorry. Here they are. You somehow survive still. More poison for people, great. And I know you're gonna keep spawning more fuckers. You're gonna be stuck in stasis for a while, Venorn. Oh boy. I could just end the turn right now. Be like, yeah, fuck it all. Well, we at least got rid of that thing as well. Not the worst it could be. That being blocked like that sure is, though. Bite it. Or fail to bite it. I'm sorry that you were going to die so you survived this, which you didn't. Yay. Elsie feels as if her limbs are made of lead. She tries to call out a warning, but she's too late. Cassiel doubles over. So either Cassiel survives. Elsie, this is the worst thing. I was actually going to let someone die for once. If it was one of the ones that's like, oh yeah, just do damage. But no, it's like, oh yeah, bonus at retirement age. Like, no, fucking just exist, Cassiel, I guess. Read the rest of that, but I don't care. This is an impossible fight. You guys were not ready for this. You were too terrible and dumb. You're babies. You're all babies. Bum 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 bum. Apparently I failed to interfuse properly. We did it. We successfully did the wolf fight for fucking once. Stunt. Yes! Alright, now ruin the rest of my party. Dasaba, you somehow survived. I'm shocked. Oh, if only that fire still existed. Let the horn take care of it, I guess. There you go. Of course you blocked. Why wouldn't you? Here they come! I guess I should have seen that coming. Okay. Really was really hoping for that stunt. Oh, I barely did anything. Come on, give me my stunts. Ah, boy. Good dodge. I am potentially actually somehow managing to fucking do this, which is shocking and terrifying. I have no idea how I managed to actually do that without everyone dying. Yeah, let's fucking give you heroism, jeez. You could definitely use that sleep up once per turn. But you did the calamity thing, that's fine. I mean, all I cared about was I just wanted to regain Jessica's health. Okay. No opportunity. Here we go. I'll let them know. And over the fields, as these contests played out, pennants would snap and ripple, blue, gold, silver, and green. Oh, it is still my favorite dream. And some of the only memories I have of my parents, and how joyful their faces looked to see their joyful boys. Hey, folks. Jenny and me, we got the approach and everything. Defenses, possible angles. Finished mostly without equipment. And the dawn shall pounce upon us, its unsettled glare to burn fallen blood. Oh, like ink into these random rocks. Oh, in such script shall our history be spelled. Possibly little, eh? Possible little, eh? Why does this one interrupt Levia's story time? Levia enjoy the story. It make her face hurt less. Not so much actually hurt less, just Levia can ignore the pain, distractions, etc., etc. Oh no, dear birds, that she has not already wrought her absolute will, perhaps we can claim the credit. Better we do not risk losing her attention. Better we finish now what we know we must. But I hope you will excuse me a moment. These wings like to feel the clear old moonlight, breathe the mountain night. Ha. Hey, we got a bunch of shit. Cute. Because we get to build our final goings on. But I'm pretty sure, you know, everyone... Sure, on the off chance that I use your fucking... It's called the green stroke. Congratulations. Everything else is already fully leveled, and the one that I want them to be. We could lower the armor by 2 and give Revia more dodge and increase her speed, but I don't think that minus 25 is doing anything, so... I guess we could technically turn that into something else, like this wolf-and-edged sword. That looks pretty badass. Give her a dueling sword? I don't want to do that. Gigantic mace of stone. Another... oh no, she wouldn't want a bow. The dark leaf knife. Yeah, no, let's give her that badass grass sword. I've changed my mind. Have a bone dyer. Great. Wonderful name. Right, yeah, we'd already determined which one we wanted of those. And you got your axe, and it's everything what it can be. So few people can use offhand items. Alright, well, we're ready for the next one then. Here we go.
By the pre-dawn hour, the Mothman has holed himself up inside the tower. Thread by thread, he dismantles the wards that have let him escape notice across flights, fights, and campsites. Ekvis will catch any small glimmer of his presence, he thinks. Too obvious, and they might alert her something's amiss.
Aesthetics are like... I am not Lydia. Effects are close, aren't they? They're here. No, it looks like... No, that's just... We have a Draven encounter sitting around. Already? I mean, I don't see a single... they're patient. They're taking stock. We look half prepared to fight, which the Mothman said is a good enough ruse. Is that a ruse? Carla? This battle's only meant to draw her in. Like, winning really just means surviving for now. I am aware, like... What, where... I just... Yeah, it's fine. I'll do my part. I'm a bear. We'll all make it through. One more day.
Her heralds will come before her, but if these companions can protect the Mothman long enough, the Queen herself may be called to the field.
Survive 5 turns and Mothman must survive. Where is he? He is in there. But presumably, enemies are only out here, I hope. Revia? Maybe make certain. Interfuse with the wall. Interfuse with the fire for Jessica's shake. Carla says, "Hi, Thrusk." Ah, an unresting one, of course. Alrighty. Interfuse with the wood. Interfuse with that rock. Okay. Hi, Storier. Another unresting one, huh? Ooh, I already got a burrow off those. But I dodged it, you bitch. Okay, steal the fire, put it there. Smack them both. Jessica, take a step back. Say, fuck off. Alright, seems like they are indeed coming from out here only, so that's good to know. Yeah. Fuck you. That's right, go back. We got, huh? Alright. Carla's coming up to say hi. So it's just good. Not ready to just hold off. Very rough draft again, okay. Turn 4, 2 turns left. To help. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Steal that fire right there. Ha! Good for you, Rivia. Use the scurrier, but it gets more enemies. And Jenny. Damn. Anyway, cool. Virulent him. He managed to actually hit Carla. Now surviving has been done, so we're gonna see how this moves on further. A beat of breath, a moment's lull, a weird shudder racks her bones, and then... Jenny knows. Eluna's come home. Let's welcome her. Ekthys, the Queen of Light, has appeared. There she is, in her sun-rivaling splendor. A soul feels heat. The Queen's feet land soft as light, spider-like limbs restlessly dancing to clear her path. Damage her to force her into the tower. Okay. Weird. But sure. She only has 50 health. We can take care of her. Anywho. Fucking dodge. Not happy about that. Step 1, remove Mindworm. Step 2, destroy. Carla's gonna get caught in that. God damn you. Okay, that's good to know with all of those things.
She is tall and resplendent, the light pouring from her, an eminence too deep for a single gaze to fully sound, color too luminous for an earthly spectrum to express. Even her voice seems to glow, chromatic and pulsing. Ah, there you are. My first marvel, but I admit my early work was imperfect. I'll fix you, Jenny. Please stand aside for your future.
You didn't ask me the first time. Why would I willingly put myself in your palm again? Whatever you give me, I never trust it's really mine. But Ekvis, we can still save each other from however this fight ends.
Oh, poor Jenny. You really wish for that, I can see it. That Mothman shed his weakening lamp on your heart, and you find yourself fearing me, flinching. But my desires are pure and strong as the sun. When all my power unfurls to bring life to its next plateau, you will be allowed to come along. Then you'll take my hand, and you'll tell me I was right. But now, it's time to smear out the stumble-winged moth whose meddling has turned you from me.
Here's my problem. You imagine yourself a queen, but all your people, I'll say, that's things that are in your power to grant. There's things that are in your power to grant. Peace, health, protection, freedom from tyranny, and just... You won't give us those things. All the good you can do, you won't. I was taught that power is meant to serve. It's meant to serve everyone. We can't let someone rule us whose love resides only in a mirror.
Enough. I hear all you say, and it only makes your human limits more obvious. All of you, like newborns, your eyes don't recognize the light. Have patience. That revelation too, I now disdain. Really, I'm only here to say this. Let my servants through.
Oh, is that really all? You do seem to want that Mothman bad. Well, no, your bugs ain't getting near him, and neither are you. Except for the fact that, like, we're trying to, like, force you into the tower.
How can you hope to form a wall when you're so soft, so dull and shapeless, like smoke on the water? A fire in the sky. Okay, Jessica. Destroy.
How has everyone failed to hit that stupid thing?
Okay, well... Okay, we're out of... I can poison Carla. We can poison that. A little bit of poison. Oh, good. There's still another spawn spot coming there. Okay, what's Dominator do? When the enemy turn, you'll move it to... Okay, you're going to move closer and attack friends. But I can still do my own turn first. Bear in mind, we have murdered like hundreds of these ones without smokiness.
How is this one's record again? Like, none of us. Yes. Do you think we'll be winning this time? Gotta not count. Okay, I don't want to actually run Carla too far forward. That's bad. Remove the Mind Worm and just get rid of that guy. Or not get rid of that guy. Heck, that works too, sure. Sure. It is within range for them for a tile thing, but... Yeah, but I can destroy this. And I can try to destroy this. Yeah. And Revia can throw the poison. You have failed, Carla. Because you... Oop. Carla attempted to attack Revia, but failed to hit Revia because Carla protected Revia. The Seekers are the worst because they... Is that the last of like the new things coming in, or are we okay? We're gonna perpetually still have more new things every time. Okay. I just need to fucking clear out all of this shit. Is the thing. There's just so much shit to have to clear out. I need to get rid of the eggs. I realize I'm potentially stepping her closer to Revia again, but irritated, haha. But she dodged, so. Interfuse with that barricade. Winter blast it all. And by it all, I mean not it all, but the Seekers are the most important thing to deal with. sure that'll be this one. Maybe I'll move closer and just hope that Jessica is not to be destroyed, perhaps. So that's the proper Revia voice, but yeah, words. There we go, all the poison. Oh, the sound of the stupid stuff. Thank you for attacking on it, genuinely. I thought you were just going to charge into there. Oh, fuck. Okay, this domination issue is definitely a bad. Definitely a very bad. Not surprised by that block. Carla, get the fuck away from everyone. Please go away, seekers and bards. Yes, of course more. Oh, good. I'm gonna start. It popped up there. I just saw the thing. Okay, first off, Carla. Hi. Some of your armor. Can you be stunned, Miss Queen? Will not be pinned or hot. You can be stunned, though. Cool. Your ferocity amounts to nothing. Just the bites of tiny mosquitoes. I feel nothing I do not wish to feel. We've been called all kind of bird names at this point. Mosquitoes is fine. We're not going to back down. Oh, what hope do you have? To delay me? I suppose it's all you can do with your doomed life. So you cannot be... Recovers all her health each turn. Okay, so I would have to do 50 damage to her in a turn. To muster the thing. I mean, potentially, but Revia's almost dead, so I can't really count on that per se. granted with enough focused... Man, it wasn't enough. Fine. What's the range on Fire Leash? 3? Fine. Then interfuse with... I can't reach that one. You bitch! Fine. Now, interfuse. I can't interfuse with that either. Blech. Swap weapon. Fucking shoot you. I don't understand why everything else, I guess it's because of a compulsion thing, but like they're moving a shit ton. Like a shit ton more than they normally are able to. I'm like, I just need to get the fucking queen in there. You piece of shit. I think we're still going to be okay. If we just focus fire on the queen, we will either kill her or push her into the building. Christ. Yeah, she's not even actually poisoned anymore, it feels like. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's more than half dead. She has 1 HP left. Because, yeah, it was like when she compels them in that way, she just forced all of them to move towards Mothman. But interfuse with that, I guess. Because then I can steal fire and then fucking attach you. Carla and Jessica are way the fuck out here, but that can't be helped because... like, it couldn't really be helped because we were fucking forced to do the thing. Okay, we did it. She enters. Not running. It's fine. Baby's face hurt less when everything else fucking hurts so much. Are you really going to give me a fight? A duel, we would have called it, when I was young and dumb and rash. Oh, that is to say, when I was a little more like you. Words won't harm me, and they certainly won't save your life. Oh, no, indeed! Please understand, they only help me take my beatings a little more bravely. I came such a long way, devoted so much time and so many Thrixel forms to hunting you. Yes, you did. You're very intrepid, and what do you think now? Now, I think that I'm never getting out of here, am I? I am sorry. Well, what the...
An old man can still pay the debts of his careless youth. Fool, you're able to show me something new. I welcome it. And you think you can make up for that? Perhaps not.
But... Sorry. My petty concern is this is not the end. Which means I probably have to fucking beat all these goddamn things. Yeah, exactly. And this is picking which route we're taking, essentially. But I guess I'm gonna pick this one, because perhaps not, but I saved the last chance for you, my queen. Sounds like a, That sounds more like the Mothman we've been with. She's far more powerful. He's far more practiced. In the end, it only matters who's quicker. Okay. I think we still won. That was the thing I was most worried about. I'm like, well, whatever ending we get to this, quote unquote, I just don't want to have to keep fighting the fight. That was a lot of enemies. Deafening color, blinding noise. The hall's interior descends into sensory chaos. Ice, ember, flash, shadow, braided into tethers, they bind and drag this world to its oblivion. Jenny, I think we're meant to leave now. But the Mothman looks like he's staying. He had to know. But they're gonna kill it. Look, she's not gonna be held. The Mothman's wild throne magic sent he and Ekvis careening into a spiral through time and thought. But in the fraction of an instant she had, Ekvis scrabbled to pull the remaining Thrixel round. Now she steadies herself upon them, the way an aerial dancer might balance on the limbs of her flying partners. She begins to take mastery. I can feel her bending me. She could prevent us from closing that door. Only if you don't fucking get out and lock it. I don't know what's... Alright, hurry. We'll kill the drones and get out. The Thrixel encircle him, bladed legs outstretching. Haley and the others rush to form a wall around the Mothman. They'll cast out Ekvis's underlings a final time. Okay. Clear the Tower of Thrixel, then get out. It's my turn first, though, right? Yeah, okay. Fucking hell. Interfuse. Because everyone got pulled in because it was fun, why not? Barrage! Oh, right, she's not. Okay, I can't hit her. Something tells me I'm not going to be happy about standing in those spots, though, either. Okay, well... Open the door, Revia! No, don't open the door. Go the other way. Do a stab. How did you fucking dodge that, you piece of shit? Fuck. we go. We got rid of you. Okay, we've cleared them all out. Everything that's in here has been cleared out. We just need to clear out ourselves now. It's okay, Olivia. We will get out here. You will survive. Oh god, why did I let you go all the way out? Why is the fire so terribly out here now? God damn it. Nothing will be dead. Arabia, get out here with everyone else away from the fire so you don't die to the fire. Jessica, you're pretty much fine. Haley, get outside. And Jenny. You're already out of action, so hopefully you're technically outside. What are we waiting? We're waiting on you. That fire cannot be so close. I don't know why everything is so on fire out here. Okay, the tower is cleared of Thrixel. There we go. As the Thrixel drop in severed heaps, Ekvis sinks. Radiance all but drowned, she recedes once more into the murk of the Mothman's spell, drifting. An eerie tranquility floods the hall. The flux of colors is slow and forceful, a lake tide. Both of these immortal beings are like ruins themselves, motionless in prismatic depths. They both lied to us. She's not invincible, and he's no coward. It's time to go, Jessica. I'm tired of being green. They emerge from the tower, heaving the door shut on the roiling, bitter miracle inside. Jenny sets the bar in its brackets. The stones mumble. A faint gloss rolls along their surfaces, and the Tower of Locks seems too firm. Jenny, they don't seem to think it's over. The Thrixel crowd quiet, clickering and collecting their legs, wings, keeping position in the skies and on the earth. I'm tired of being on the page of the JoJo comic that added the color. Keeping position within the sky and on the earth. More of the horde on the edge of the mist in a ghostly rank. Jenny, you always make me proud to call myself your big sister. Whatever happens here, I couldn't love you more. Go on, Thrixel Jim. The argument's done.
knowingness dawns, tilts one weird head, then the next. It's the Thrixil equivalent of a sigh. Not audible, but visible in the way their forms relax and expand. The rigidity of purpose fades. And as one, they turn from the tower's face. Back toward their own place, perhaps they go. As everything is on fire forever. Oh no, that'd be his face head. Did we survive? We survived. Jimmy leveled up. They have been. It was annoying, I'm sorry. It was there. Sharknado. I don't know. Upgrade humanist, I guess. Achievement unlocked. All my birds safely home. They linger round the tower, days and nights, proving to themselves that nothing's coming out. Each finds a moment or two to offer whatever private words make sense to them. The fourth such day, they decide suddenly, as a group, to go. Off those two leave. The sun's already low when they embark. It'll be 20 years before anyone returns to the Tower of Locks. Jessica will guide a team of volunteers into those mountains. Finding the door still barred and intact, she'll lead the monumental task of burying the place. And that's, more or less, how things finish. We can't recall every turn of every path or page. He was a moth. He was a moth. He will not be missed. Fuck you both. Revia's face head. It was almost a haiku. Revia's face. No, it's only 3. I should make a haiku that ends in Revia's face hurt in some way. This day, Revia's face head. Yeah, but yeah, I'm assuming that's just, the implication there that, like, you could potentially have 2 endings. It's snowing on that. Fuck you. Step by step, trails meet and split, are traced in moonlight, and the songs that follow. Still, as many wonders as we've seen on the road, home is often what we long for by road's end. While home was never a perfect place, squelch. We never were perfect people. Schnurt. We wanted to save everyone, but that was never going to be possible. We gave ourselves much more than we'd wanted and couldn't hide, sometimes, the pain of that loss. Some of us were only unlucky enough to fall into a story. Some chose our paths, not knowing where they'd take us, how deep we'd go into wildernesses beyond all we believed. And some carried on in the ashes of love. We claimed what we could from the wreck of childhood, left all but the ghosts behind. Yes, and some survive only in yarns. The tales of how this moon rose are as plentiful as the nights we gather. Spark! And we'll gather and tell you them all. I guess I should have been doing the narrator voice as the Mothman. Because through time and tale and time and time and tale, memories of the old become dreams of the young. Memories and dreams, dreams and memories, those lightless gleams that our eyes seek unfinding. They take us from tables and summon us home, warmly felt and ever fading. There's a tower here, by the way. And some days, deep within the tower, they say you can hear moth flutters. Hi, Queen. Never go inside. This is all I'm doomed to have. Into the sum of eternity, or until eternity uncoils. At least you will not be alone. I will be, when I decide to kill you. Oh, see, there's something to look forward to. Oh, you really are in an enviable position, my queen. That word sounds so mocking from your lips. And yes, I deserve to be mocked. I deserve immortal humiliation for letting you best me. I intend no mockery. Although your neck is very long. Please, perhaps our lives will find some natural, albeit very prolonged end. Or perhaps, many years down the line, some fool will open that door on us, and you will fly free again. Dream of that, dear Ekvis. By all means do. But in the meantime, two beings such as us, possessed by powers or of powers or with powers to make illusions seem real. Oh, if we show but a little willingness to be fooled. Can we not find some way to make the passage of eternity even slightly less terrible to endure? I'm saying we should fuck. Huh. I'm not hearing a no. Haven't heard a yes yet either, of course. And I will wait entirely for that, but you seem to be considering the proposal is what I'm getting at. Huh? You sure love the bath. Ah, it is I, the Mothman, and you are the Moth Queen. We are in our illusion. It is always one of my great joys. Not many have the privilege of knowing so. Come back and create more trees. Show me how you get them to look so tree-ish, so natural. Oh, as you command. But, my queen, I must mention, the way you work wonders with water and sky. I doubt I will have much more to show you before long. I suppose, then, you will dispose of me? Come along. Oh, at once, my queen. How is that? Oh, it is a rare breed, these evergreens you have chosen. Oh, you like them? I do like the way they live and die. Oh, yes, upright and still, stoic to the end. Can we dream ourselves trees? Oh, of course, Ekthys, whatever, whenever you like.
The end. Okay. I completed the Luna the Moth campaign, but I want to know about the burbs. Acquire all 5 plot characters and have them survive to the end. Luna in the Moth. Cool, we did the thing. Yay! Okay, was there anything else in here that implied that we didn't get doing? There's an achievement for these things too. Where? There. Complete a campaign, unlocking lunch difficulty, complete the carved in stone campaign. Is that another? Did you add another new campaign with one of those updates, game? Kill a bunch of Gorgons, kill a bunch of Mothragi, that's what it was. The Deepish and the Thrixels. I killed a lot of Thrixels. Rauven Slayers. Kill whoever the fuck Calabine is in 1 turn. Destroy the last of the Enduring, whatever that means. Accept the Deep King's Offering, which we didn't do. Finish the Chapter 3 intro mission without losing any units. In all the Bones of Summer. Fight with like a crow with children. Child of the Hills theme. Take no damage from an enemy attack 20 times. I don't know what that... Oh, that's a theme, right? We learned what that themes exist now. With gem themes, stunt on 100 attacks. Kill 3 targets, listen to the use of chain lightning. All these things. All these things, and I don't really care. Oh. Resolve all 3 quest hooks with a hero. Wow. We emerged changed. Get transformed limbs from 10 different themes. We have 3 more themes to find. And we have one more pet to find. Alright, well, we're done with you. So achievements and elemental weapons. There are only 4 elements. We have failed to obtain most elemental weapons, lol, because we keep using artifacts and I don't want to get rid of them. So there we go. There were 112 total years of peace. One day, Shannara awoke to a lightness in her step. I understand now. It all makes sense. She vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of sorrow. Jenny developed a passion for restoring ruined sites, as someone has done every game. Remember when everyone existed and their face didn't hurt? Remember when Revia's face did hurt? Remember when Carla could hold a weapon? Often Hinge was adopted by a sculptor and her family. Each spring, they would chisel the last year's notable events into the stone. Remember Carla's Nimbus good faces? Remember Mothman using a Pokeball or something? A bath bomb? Power bath bomb? Hadolf enjoyed spending time with the researchers of Dweegana Arcanery. There was certain lofty reverence in their mission to explore the yondering land's most mysterious workings. Oh no, the Ice Lady broke free of her ice body. Haley's dream of her own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. She kept it well stocked with tomes and scrolls full of formulas. But she wasn't an alchemist, so it didn't really work out. Elsie tried to take Hadolf shopping to local outfitters. Plus, they give the Council of the Blazing Parchment a great discount. But I like the clothes I got. How many days did you work? Well, I mean, it was working or something. Remember when Mothman showed up? And we're like, who the fuck are you? Remember when Revia and Jessica went off on their own because they fell in love somehow? Hadolf's encounter among the standing stones stayed with him all his days. Now and then a haunting melody would tease through his mind. Just a few notes and then it was gone. There were days Castiel and Elsie felt far apart during small errands or when they get into the dwelling distance. Remembered, there's a big Kako, something that never stabbed something or other. It could happen. I mean, here's the thing, though. Both are terrible at flirting. Elsie gathered as many of the company stories as she could and enlisted Castiel to illustrate them. Oh, come on, you didn't make yourself nearly handsome enough. That's why it works. There we go. Who would we like to add to our legacy? Not you, not you. Everyone else is already a legacy character. Okay. Oh, there we go. Revia, of course, becomes a myth walker. See, we get to do this 4 times because we got enough points, I guess. But of course, Revia levels up yet further. Promote. Achievement unlocked. Legends never die. Who do we want to promote further? Jessica, you will promote. Anything Miss Bear Arm we can promote. I can't not let Shannara have a doggo face, so doggo face Shannara. There you go, you exist. Promote a legacy hero to the rank of Mythwalker. We did it. I guess with every unlocked achievement we get an image. Bears are scary. Grill Master. Anyway. Okay, so we are not going to start up a new one, partly because Jesus Christ, that actually took all session. I'm shocked and annoyed, but that game in particular was so friggin' long-winded. I wanted to see, what do we got left? Okay, so we did the starter thing. This was the one that had the Gorgons. That's where Revia's face hurt. Then we had the Morthragi thing. Then we had the deepest one. That's the one I couldn't remember. Then we did the long-winded Moth. So next we will have all the Bones of Summer, where finally the dragon people are going to be the main threat, and that'll be fun. And then after that will be the Sun Swallower's Wake. Not sure why that one thing that they said is not here, or whatever. Maybe there's an expansion I don't have. I don't know. So again, we're not doing it great yet, but I'm curious what new people are going to do this. Is this a legacy game? Nope. The only legacy is the Prodigal Parent. I'm gonna have to come up with 3 new people. Fuck. 2 warriors and a hunter. Easier to figure out than mages. It just means we're gonna have to like somehow find Revia as soon as we can with the recruitment things and pull her in. But anyway, for now, that is that. And the next time we will be doing something new. Have I decided what yet? Not quite, but we'll find out when we get to the 11th hour and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to do a stream. Fuck! Oh, but anyway, hope you all have fun, and I will see you the next time. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Good night.